I just realized I need to update my intro video clip because I no longer use Kindle Vella for my work. Blood Rain Trilogy is still up on Kindle Vella. I believe, I'm guessing it'll be up there until the 60 days. But that's okay. If it's not, I'll send an email again. Yeah. I should find that clip and do it. But yeah. Good morning, CB. She's not here right now, but Maggie also popped in right before the stream, apparently. She has her own stream happening. Oh, this is the tank top I slept in, so that would explain why it's not sitting correctly. Good morning, CB. I have a lot of tabs open. Let's close them. Which internet am I on? I'm on the good one. Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah. To start with, I'm going to need to do the spreadsheet. That is my first goal. I've already actually started doing it. Hi, Spence. How are you this morning? I actually remembered to schedule this stream, by the way. I scheduled it yesterday, I think. Because I was like, I know I have the day off. I'm going to wake up and do it. So, here we are. I'm going to dig out the cards. You can tell I haven't been streaming a lot because I'm still not like halfway through this deck. You got this, CB. Hello, Nina. How are you today? It is telling me though that my connection is shoddy. Which we're fine. On StreamYard. Hopefully it'll get better. Probably won't. So who knows? I might end up a floating head. If I end up freezing. So I need to do the spreadsheet. That's my first task. I'm probably going to eat cake for breakfast because I made cake yesterday. Fuck's sake. Because you know cakes. Totally. I want to edit. I need such want to work on setting up my goals for next quarter. I do need to actually review this, review my goals for this quarter and see if I've right. I mean, it's already cooked. Like, why can't I have fun? Like, yeah. Okay, I have not done any of my goals for the quarter. Actually, that's a lie. The YouTube videos I have done. I think in total for the quarter I've streamed 40 hours. So, you know, we'll make that one complete if this pen works. Mark. Okay, thank you. I think I have done the videos. I did sort of do these. Did not do those. I know I did at least one of these. But this goal needs to change on how I do it. Okay, so I'm seeing things that I need to fix for my goals next quarter. Because it's March and it's the last month of the first quarter. So I didn't get them put into Notion. I didn't get them put on my board. I was just not having it apparently this quarter. Yeah, Maggie, I'm going to have cake for breakfast because I made cake yesterday. So, yeah. It is a strawberry a super moist strawberry cake from, I think it's Duncan Hines, with buttercream frosting. Because yes. My doctor didn't say I had to eat healthy food when I took my meds. He just said I had to eat breakfast. You bitch. $40. No. Yeah. This is 9 of Swords. 9s are 40. You were sensible and had potatoes. I am not sensible, nor do I want to cook. So, I'm eating cake. Okay? I ate 3 meals technically yesterday. That's all we get, okay? Strawberries fruit, so there we go. Okay. I'm glad it's helping, but also it requires food. Good morning, Stephanie. How are you this morning? Oh, I could totally share an invite to this stream if people wanted to join me. Cake is a donut adjacent, so it counts as a bread. Yes. Also, there is actually research somewhere. I don't remember where I heard this, but I do know this because I didn't read it myself. I heard it. Pretty sure from Glory. Where cake is actually should be considered a breakfast food. There's a whole situation there. Let's see. Hold on. You were gonna finally sleep, but since kids will be up shortly, you made top ramen with egg and cheese. Mood. Water. I have coffee. So, yeah. Oh, you're in Oregon. I know. I'm sorry. Pretty sure it's 5 where Maggie is too. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time is 5 a.m. No, that's Pacific. Because it's 8:14. Time change. Oh, shoot. I have to fix some of the things on the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's going to take me all day. Because I have to double check that streams are actually scheduled when they're supposed to be scheduled and that our times are actually correct. I am so sorry. So sorry. Yeah. That change. Okay, StreamYard adjusted the time automatically. Coolio. I'm still going to have to go through and check them, aren't I? To be safe, though. Why can't the whole world just change their clocks at the same damn time? Yeah, I gotta do something. Refresh this page. Oh, my knee. Okay, so when I was at my dad's house, I fell in his house. because one foot got caught in a sheet and the other one was on a blanket, and I went to turn, and I didn't know the foot was caught in the blanket, and the other one was caught in the sheet, and the other one was on a blanket, so I slid, and then so this knee was up and this leg was down, and that's how I landed. But yesterday on my way to work, the opposite happened. No. At my dad's, this knee hit the ground and this one was up. But the opposite happened because this knee and ankle hit the ground and this knee got jarred up, which apparently also hurts. So my legs hurt, by the way. I actually slept all night with my ankle brace on. I should have put my knee brace on, but I didn't because I only had one. But let me get a timer set up because I've already pulled. I just wasn't setting the timer up, apparently. All right. Why? Yeah. But also, I felt on my way to work, which meant I then worked my 8-hour shift in pain. So, like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, my knees hurt. Why do my knees hurt? Oh, yeah. I keep falling. And how I fell yesterday was on concrete, so that makes it worse. Okay. Don't fall on concrete. It's not pleasant. Banners. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta remember my banner. There we go. Alrighty. Let us do our first sprint. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint. Could be done at 8:58 a.m. Eastern.
Boom.
You're welcome for that interactive notice.
Oh, it's been a while.
It has. So Jace showed up in the chat and then showed up here. Hold on. Hi Jetta. Hi Megan. Wait, somebody else should. Make sure I'm not. And then, hello Emma. Thank you for booping the like button. I took a shower at the beginning of that sprint because my head itched.
I did animal care because, oh my God, animals everywhere in this house. And I'll tell you what, incorporating a dog into a 3-cat household is challenging.
Yeah.
Especially a 14-year-old dog who is not really comfortable in the space either.
Poor doggo.
But, oh my God. So, word of advice to everyone out there. If you have possessions, don't die. It is so much work for the people left behind.
Don't die. Just don't die.
Don't die. Just
There's
don't.
your advice. Just don't die. Fair. Or at least have an organized list.
No, it's just taking care of this house.
When my great grandparents on my mom's side, so her grandparents, they literally put a piece of tape on the bottom of everything they owned with who it went to. And my great grandmother collected dolls. So, like, her home was full of dolls, antique dolls. Like, there was probably $1 million worth of dolls in there. Plus,
Wow.
like, because some of them were like collectors, like nobody else has them anymore. Dolls.
Mm-hmm.
And every single one of them had a name on them of their children, their grandchildren, their great grandchildren, and their great great grandchildren. Every item.
Luckily, in this case, it is not a matter of people being possessive of stuff.
That is good because it's terrible when people are like that.
It's a matter of someone who is not part of the inheritance group trying to take charge and steamroll the process so things get done fast. No. It's like, okay, but the rest of us are in mourning.
Yeah. What the hell?
And they're also not telling people when they're going over to the property to, clean up and take care of things. So we don't know, we're not being told, oh, this is happening, you can come over. It's more like they don't want people participating. They want to do it all themselves. Right. And it's like, well, don't get bitchy with the rest of the family when, you say, oh, we had to do everything ourselves. Don't, because you didn't tell us when you were going over, so we couldn't help.
Like, we wanted to help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spence is Jace!
Spence!
Well, it's a work in progress. They're being fed as we speak. CB did writing group and got 66 words in Start for President, so that's 166.
Coolio.
Swedish death cleaning. I thankfully have never had to, because every time I've lost my grandparents, their kids and their grandkids did it, and I'm a couple generations down. So I thankfully was just left to mourn, but also I was left to mourn.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, because my great grandma, the one that I was closer to, was my dad's grandma, because she lived down the road from me my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
All I had to do was go, I want to go see grandma, and in the truck we went, and down the road we go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I had been older, I would have been allowed to just walk there. Like, it was a little over a mile, I think, down the road, but guys, I walk miles all the time. Did we have the same great grandma? But she got sick just after my birthday, my senior year. I just turned 18. On the like 2 to 4 days after my birthday, she got sick and she went to the hospital. So we were afraid that we were going to lose grandma just after my birthday. But we didn't. She went home. Thankfully, my great aunt lived with her. So she wasn't alone. And we didn't have to quickly find a way for somebody to take care of her. But she passed on my best friend's birthday.
Oof.
Like, I went out and I had a really great time with my friends. And when I came home that night, because my friends were actually going to start drinking after I left. And my dad's like, do you want to go back? Like, I'll come pick you up at like 3 o'clock in the morning when you're drunk and hold your hair back for you while you puke. But I woke up the next morning to my dad crying. The day after, like, I had a really great time with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 weeks later, I went out with, I think it was like 2 weeks later, because she passed before Valentine's Day. Deadpool came out on Valentine's. Yeah, so the week after, 2 weeks after. My friends were like, "Hey, we're gonna go see Deadpool." My one friend, he went and saw Deadpool like 6 times in theater. It was wild. Okay, wild. He went alone once, and then he just kept going with different groups of his friends because nobody else had seen it. So he's like, "I'll go with you. I'll drive." So they had asked me, and I was like, "Yeah, I gotta ask my dad for money to go to the movie theater." When I got back, my parents had my dad gave me money. We got back, and dad handed me grandma's pearls when I got back.
Wow.
So every time, like, I had a really great time my senior year, I got home and there was a stab in my heart. I'm like, this is food.
And it doesn't help in the current situation that as soon as we got the ability to move the dog over to the house and I could really get down to doing stuff, Mother Nature got a major stick up her ass and decided that winter was coming in force.
Yeah.
In March.
Yep.
The winter that she decided didn't have to happen this year.
Yep.
But nope, she was just saving it till March.
Yep.
All of it.
Well, where I'm at, weather-wise, we just randomly get dumped on. Like, we get a ton of snow. But then the next day, there's no snow. They're like, y'all get a really aggressive winter in one day. And then there's no snow. Like, the snow melted. Gone snow. Like, what the hell? Like, I went to work
Friday, and there was 6 inches of snow. I left work, and the ground was dry.
Wow.
Like, the pavement was dry. Like, the ground wasn't, but... I'm like, I literally walked here in 6 inches of snow. Because it just came down so fast, they didn't have time to, like, plow it
Mm-hmm.
yet. And I walked home on dry concrete.
But, like, there's 2 properties with branches on the ground that I can't take care of because they're alternating between swampland and buried in snow.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you had your chance for winter. This is March. Let it fucking be March.
And I'm closer to the Great Lakes, so I randomly get dumped on a little bit more than you.
Yeah. Like, it's snowing right now.
I don't know what it's doing. I have blackout curtains, and I'm not looking outside. I don't have to. I don't look outside on my day off.
And I think Charlie Kitty is allergic to Puppo.
Oh, no.
Because he is in sneeze mode.
That really sucks.
Just
when you're...
Tons and tons of sneezing fits. Didn't the little rat dude see its shadow on the 2nd of February? Well, here's the thing.
That doesn't work that way.
The thing that happens is it's either the yes and no is either 6 more weeks of winter or a month and a half of winter, which is the same thing. So it's just for fun.
Yeah.
It's just goofballishness.
Like the exact same amount. Also, it's a groundhog, right?
Yeah, little rat dude.
It's like, it's not a rat, it's a groundhog.
It's the American American winter rat.
You know what? Let's call it that. It's the winter rat now. You can tell I haven't been streaming because I don't know how long I've been using this one deck.
Yeah, groundhogs are bigger than most rats. Yeah, unless you're in New York. New York City rats can get... they have dire rats.
Unreliable winter rat, dude. He is unreliable.
Yeah, I think most of my stress right now is just not knowing what all the hands are doing and not knowing where things stand at any given point. And it's a lot of sitting around and waiting.
Yeah. That's the worst, is when it's like you want to be doing, but you can't. You have to sit and wait.
And apparently I'm one of those people where during situations like this, I need to be doing.
That's a mood.
Need to be busy.
I bury myself in food. It's a problem.
And yet I'm 40 and it's my body doesn't want to be doing all the time. So I'm like antsy but unable to do, and it's like my brain is going nuts inside my body.
Yeah. Nice, CB.
This is Sunday, right?
Yes, it's Sunday.
Is Amber streaming this week?
I believe so. She's on my schedule.
Okay.
She made it. That's all I know. She made the stream.
She makes
I
a lot
think
of streams.
Yeah, she makes them in advance. She's the reason we have out until like, well, no, her and one other person are why we have like all of the pages for April and May. Hi, Sage.
Hi, Sage. I will say something that only Sage will understand. I'm Mewo Biba.
Though I was wondering if, no, is she streaming this Sunday? Did she already miss 2 Sundays? Because she was going to miss 2 Sundays.
I think it was the past 2.
Okay. Because I'm like, I know one of them was like for a birthday and one was for an anniversary. Let me check when the last time I got a message from her was, and then I'll know. I think she does have a stream this Sunday. Yeah. She said, because she sent me on the 26th. She said, not this one and not the next one. So she should have one this week. Because one was for the kiddo had practice. And then the next one was the birthday and the anniversary thing.
Yeah, and last Sunday was supposed to be a birthday party for a family member, but because Mother Nature had the stick up her ass,
Yeah.
that was canceled and moved to today. But Mother Nature has a stick up her ass again, and
Y'all should just have it like online at this point. Or be like, let's celebrate your birthday in July. But then Mother Nature will have a stick up her ass.
that's too
Like,
hot.
yeah. I'm sorry that you're going to miss because of the power outages, Sage.
It sounds like Mother Nature needs to get laid. She a frigid bitch right now.
I like to say that Hades and Persephone are having a fight. So when it gets really warm, she went to her mom. But in reality, how it was when the myth would have been made is Persephone actually wouldn't have left in winter. She would have left in summer because it's too hot for crops to grow.
Okay.
They actually grow crops in the winter. So actually, she went to see Hades, I guess. There are so many things I need to do.
Trust me, I know that feeling.
Having a job is exhausting.
There is another side of what's going on that is doubling the exhaustion and the mental stress. And strangely enough, it's for something good.
Yes.
So inheritance is a good thing. But when you are behind on everything, you have a million things to take care of because you've been broke. It's just like, okay, the mountain of work that needs to be done is doubled, even tripled, because we can afford to take care of things now.
Yeah.
But the good news is I'm not freaking out about money.
That is good. But also it must feel really weird to be like, oh, I'm not freaking out about money.
Yeah. It's very weird. But yeah, I'm also kind of convinced that it's either autism or ADHD. And the fact that I don't have any routine right now,
Is terrible.
it's throwing me off. It's like every day is what's going to happen today.
What just
Wubba?
Oh, that's cool. Sorry. Spence put these hearts in the chat, and I just happened because I have the YouTube studio open,
Mm-hmm.
and behind the timer, I could see a little bit of the chat, and hearts appear. Like they actually go bloop 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 bloop
Oh,
before her message popped up.
neat.
And I was like, what? I got real confused. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Also, so they're realizing possibly that ADHD might be part of the autism spectrum because there's way too much overlap.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure what I have. Because it's so, there's so much that could be both.
Which is like, thanks to me spending so much time with Glory and like meeting everybody on here, I'm like, am I autistic? Because that would explain so many random little things about me as a child. And me now.
Mhm.
Because like also like my whole life, like people have been like, we don't have to have you tested. You've got something. Like we just know. Like initially it was like ADHD. Because my stepmom was like, we don't have to get you tested. You've got it. You've got ADD or ADHD. And I'm like, do I? Because I share a lot of apparently symptoms and stuff with autism. So I'm like, do I have? Huh. Also, so my coworker was like, "Hey, you should do this thing. It's the poo pathology test to see which of the poo characters you are."
Okay.
Winnie the Pooh. And I ended up accidentally taking a different test than the one she took, but then I took the one she took. Because the one she did gave the percentage of each character that you are.
Mm-hmm.
The one I initially took just gave you a character.
Okay.
I got Rue, who was autism.
Okay.
And then the one with the percentage, I actually still have it open. I done. I think I still have this open. So I got 77% ADD, which is poo. I got 73% Piglet, which is anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
63% ADHD, which is Tigger. 47%, which is OCD, which is Rabbit. 67% Rue, autism. 60% Eeyore, depression. And then 40%, which is Christopher Robin, who is schizophrenia. Which in reality, a lot of the times, I think when you get the higher one in the Christopher Robin, it's because you got high scores in the other characters. I've noticed. But like, oh. Hello.
I definitely have a lot of Piglet. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm in like the exact same boat where it's difficult to even start things because I don't know what today is going to throw at me. It's not power outages for me, it's just other things.
Yeah. Existence is stupid.
And life is fatal. You have been frozen on the screen for quite a while.
Of course I have.
And there's the demon.
So here's the funny part. I can watch myself move still
Uh-huh.
in StreamYard, but I'll freeze for everybody else.
Oh, you unfroze for a sec.
Oh, yeah.
You are moving. Yeah, and that's one thing I just haven't been able to do is that one day out of it, one day at a time existing. It's just, there are things I want to do. There are projects I want to work on.
Yeah.
And bigger things are just so hard to, because you have to like plan and stuff. And when you don't have anything to plan around, or when you don't know what you're planning around,
Yeah.
it's just
That's such a mood. So my biggest problem last summer, because actually it was around this time that I started to get really, really sick. Because if I remember correctly, I actually weighed myself about this time last year, and after this is when I lost my extreme amount of weight.
hmm
I'm getting sick. But my biggest problem last year was the lack of structure because I never knew.
hmm
I didn't have a job to go to. I didn't have school to go to, and those provided outside structure that
Yep.
I didn't have to just manifest.
Right.
And like, yes, I'm physically exhausted so much of the time because I'm the person that just threw myself into my job. But my mental health like skyrocketed because I had structure again. And like having a job is bad for me, but not having a job is worse.
Yeah.
Also, the financial stability, the like financial independence thing was a big one.
Yeah, that's another problem. But I think a lot of people, especially during the last couple of years with COVID, um, have learned that they don't function well without structure. You hear about all these people that made all these plans for what they would accomplish while they were stuck at home alone and
Yeah.
did nothing for 2
I
years.
I did pretty good when I had classes because I still had classes,
hmm
even if they were online. I still had class. And that did help me at the beginning of the pandemic, but last year I was like, oh, I really don't do well because I wasn't without a job or school for very long during the actual
hmm
pandemic. Like I was without a job longer than I was without class, but as soon as we started opening up, I had a job. in 2020.
See, you're kind of like I am. When there's no outside force telling you what to do, you are a very bad boss for yourself. A
Like,
little, way too lenient.
yeah. For me, it's more of like I wasn't getting paid to do anything. Like, money is a very good motivator for me
Yeah.
because I like to be financially independent.
Yes.
So, like, I feel like if I had an actual paycheck or a work from home job, it would have been a whole different story. Because I'm like, oh, I have to do the things to get the monies to be independent. But I've also realized I do have to leave my house.
Bye, Sage.
Bye.
Uh,
We should probably sprint
okay.
because we've been here an hour and 30 minutes. And we've done one sprint. But it was a 40-minute sprint, so it's okay. We've been talking for like 30 minutes, though.
Well, we haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, that's very true. But we are also here until like 11. Because that's how long the stream is, like 8 to 11 or something. Or longer, depending on if Amber streams or not. I pulled the star, which is 45 minutes. If these sprints are too long for you, let me know.
No.
Okay.
Just with the mountain of work that I have to do around the house, the
Longer might be better.
the differing time amounts determine which thing I try and tackle.
That's fair. Is that helpful? Or a hindrance?
I have no idea.
We're about to find out then. Alrighty. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get my banner. There it is. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint. Beep, 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 beep.
I just came back.
Excellent timing. Oh,
Wow, you are a jumbled mess of pixels.
I'm not surprised. It's telling me my signal is really low. Finishing this side because I'm so close. I just have that much. I'm like, I'm going to finish this side.
I think your subtitle kind of it actually helps. Chaotic mess.
Yeah. It should.
So I was working on cleaning out an area in the house.
Nice.
Part of why I wasn't doing big projects in this house, is because I was, on call for cleaning up the
Other house?
estate. And yeah, it turns out they were doing a bunch of stuff yesterday and didn't even tell me. It's like, oh, then I'm sitting here with my thumbs up my ass here for no reason. I'm just going to work on stuff over here if you don't care if I'm helping or not.
Yeah.
Because I got shit to do here that I'm not doing because I'm on call for y'all.
Okay.
Okay, bitterness rant over.
Come back. I dropped it. Oh well.
Oh, hey, you are back. You just unscrambled.
Oh, yay. Okay. I have one side left and then that row is done. So yay. No, don't do that. That's going to hurt your knees, cat. Don't do it. I was going to put one leg over the other and I shouldn't do that. I keep injuring myself. Because I fell at my dad's house. And I landed with this knee up and this knee hit the floor. But I did the reverse yesterday on my way to work.
Oof.
Yeah. So both my knees hurt. This ankle hurts. Like, it's a... It's a thing. I keep injuring myself. But I have crochet now. That's what I rolled. I rolled a crochet. And I did check it off.
Crochet.
That's 7.
You rolled a crotchet.
I rolled it. My next thing is a cleaning roll.
Welcome to my world.
It's probably going to just be cleaning my desk.
Yeah, well. This house, up until the pandemic, was a childcare, and my mom is finally saying, you know what? I can let go of this. I'm retired. I don't need to have all this stuff. So we are in clean out, donate, purge. Yes.
We're purging.
So that's what I'm doing during the sprints, is pulling things out and helping clean them. My next sprint is going to be searching for a tote of princess costumes.
That's a very specific thing you have to search for. That's the first time I've done my crochet since I got back. And I got back Monday. Because I spent my weekend up north.
Excellent.
Grandpa turned 80.
Yay.
He said he's not having another party. And then my dad's like, we'll throw him a surprise party when he's 90 and give him a heart attack. I'm like, Dad! Don't kill your father! But, like, Grandpa, like, genetically speaking, like, statistics and genetics, he could easily live till he's 98.
Mm-hmm.
His mom died at 97. 96, 97. His aunt, we don't know how old she was. She was between 99 and 101 because they couldn't find her correct birth certificate. Like, her IDs had different birth years on them. How do you get that? Like, how?
I don't know.
She was that old. So we're like, you got good chances, Grandpa.
Yeah. I mean, my family is long-lived. My grandma had just hit 90. My great-grandmother was 108.
So Grandma Brown was 96, 97. My grandma Shook was in her late 80s. So like, and that's my mom's side. So late 80s was my mom's side. Mid 90s was my dad's side. So I'm like, I'm going to be old as fuck.
My
with my dad.
dad's mom was 99 and 9 months.
Dang. That's rude. What if you put all the leap years together? She might have almost made it.
It could be. But yeah, so I get it from both sides. But it's weird because now in my family line, we do have, my grandmother had 3 siblings. Well, she was one of 6, but there are 3 still alive.
Yeah, 3 left.
Yeah. Although one of them is in long-term hospice in Tulsa. Because that's where his family is. So it's really 2. But other than that, my direct family line, my mom and my uncle are the top. And that's just weird.
My great aunt now is the oldest. And I'm like, oh. No. Her brother. Because I think my grandpa is the baby boy. But my great aunt is the only girl left of the 6 kids. There was 3 boys and 3 girls from great grandma Brown. And my great aunt is the only one of the girls left. And then I think all 3 boys are still going.
It's just a weird feeling. It's like, in the fantasy novels and stuff, when the people
next one takes over.
The people are defending the castle and they just learn that the last line of defense went down.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, there is almost nothing standing between me and the end. It's making me feel very mortal.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be mortal.
I don't want to be immortal. So.
I don't want to be old immortal. Like.
You want to be young immortal.
Yes. I want the energy to do stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I hate to break it to you, Jace, but I don't have the energy to do stuff, and I'm 25.
Yeah, but you have bodily issues.
That's fair. Damn.
Yeah, I want to be young and healthy, immortal.
Fair.
And maybe a little less ADD.
That would also, well, you're not healthy if you have ADD, but still, yeah, you're right.
The reason I say that is because I'm thinking...
Then you'd actually do things.
Like, you can actually plan out long-term projects and do them.
Yeah, I want that. So, because I didn't publish my book in January, I'm trying to, be like, okay, I need to set a hard date and actually do it. Mm-hmm. Because I'm full of shit and I know that. But it's not like I'm paying somebody else to do things, so I don't actually have somebody else relying on me. But at the same time, I now have my family going, hey, when can I get that? This is the mistake of giving people in my family the first draft of my book. Like I gave, while I was up north, I ended up actually giving. So my dad's mom, that I'm named after, got my book for her birthday. She got the unedited version. She was informed of this, but she really liked it. And I had gotten 2 proof copies, one for her, and then I was going to keep the other. And then I thought about it. I was like, the only people with these versions are going to be my dad's moms. So I gave my grandpa and my grandma, like my grandpa and my step grandma, if you will, but she's my grandma. I gave them the other copy. So the only people with these versions are my dad's moms. And I have a feeling I'm going to get another message of going, hey, give me. Because I've already gotten that from the one I'm named after. Just like, give me second book. And I'm like, I technically.
Amber sick.
Oh no. I hope you feel better.
Yes, get
Love
well
you,
soon,
friend.
Amber.
We will just be a forever stream. If you're okay with staying, Jace.
Yeah, I need sprints, but
Longest running YouTube channel with the same host, Jace, at 157.
see, that would not work out because as soon as, I hit like 20 years of not aging in the public eye,
Yeah.
I'd have problems with government agencies.
You have a really good surgeon. That's the answer. But also, you don't turn a camera on.
Could be.
Oh. Tea and honey if you can have it. And soup. Hot soup. But not too hot. We don't want it to burn you.
Maybe spicy hot too.
Maybe spicy hot.
Spicy hot clears the sinuses.
Just hot clears my sinuses.
I saw a commercial for a machine that is basically a neti pot, but it's like constant.
Oh.
It's just like, oh God, that would be so uncomfortable.
Yeah, oh my God. So, the spicy comment made me think of, so, you know how some people say that Sprite, specifically McDonald's Sprite, is spicy?
Mm-hmm.
At work, apparently, one of my coworkers, he just drank down a bottle of Sprite. And our coworkers, who I would like to state are 2 really white girls and someone who's Mexican. Okay, they're like, "How? That's so spicy!" Yes, look at them like, "You're Mexican. You just called Sprite spicy."
And honey,
It's not like it was McDonald's Sprite. It was just a bottle of Sprite.
give them Verner's.
That is more spicy.
Yes.
And it's got
Actually,
the ginger.
the Sprite formula that McDonald's gets is not the regular Sprite formula.
Yeah, it's spicier. That's why he was like, "It's not like it was McDonald's Sprite."
I learned that. It's like, oh, they have a proprietary formula. Got it.
Makes sense. I know, right? I'm like, how is Sprite spicy? It's just more carbonated. But they're like, it's spicy. I'm just like, I don't think Sprite is spicy. And I thought I was white as you could get. Apparently I'm not.
When you're too Caucasian for Sprite.
Or at least to just drink it down. I mean, I was just drink it down before too.
Do we still have Pepsi Max here?
I think it's something else now. I think it's like we changed our stuff to like 0.
But wasn't Pepsi Max like extra caffeinated?
Oh, maybe it was. Maybe that's what that one was. I don't know.
And I don't recall seeing it recently.
Neither do I. No, Pepsi Zero Zero sugar.
Yeah.
Because then there's also Coke Zero, which is zero sugar. There's also Dr. Pepper Zero.
You know what turned out to be very delicious?
What?
Pepsi Peeps. Peeps flavored Pepsi.
That sounds disgusting. I don't like Pepsi to begin with.
It was
And that just-
strangely good. It was just like, oh, I could drink this.
Okay. Our next sprint is a page. Page of Pentacles, and pages are 30 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce this word, but it looks like a weird bulldog. No, like a bull, but also a dog. Actually, it's got kind of like a buffalo, maybe? It's a demon. That's all we need to know.
What's the... Can you spell it? Like
Can you see it?
Marax?
Marox. And then it's... I don't know. Teaches astronomy and liberal science. Knows the virtues of precious stones and herbs. Gives very good familiars. Okay. I'm done with this. I like this person.
So we sprinting.
Oh no, not the tree pollen.
Yeah.
Top of music. Okay, I said 30 minutes. Are we ready to this brand?
Yep. It is too early in Michigan for the tree sex to start.
Yeah.
Mother Nature hasn't finished freezing us out.
Yeah. Shouldn't. Yeah. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint.
Alrighty.
Boom. Ooh, schmutz in the throat.
I put my knee brace on. And my ankle brace back on. Technically, they're wraps, but that's besides the point.
We got through so much stuff. It was beautiful.
Yay! I did some cleaning as well. Like, I put the braces on because I was like, oh, I'm standing and it hurts.
I'm a bit sweaty.
That's what happens when you do stuff.
I know. You know, there used to be that sweating to the oldies thing that Richard Simmons did. The series of VHS tapes that you could buy.
Yep.
And,
My mother had them.
except I'm fat, so it's basically sweating to everything.
But things were achieved.
Yes, things were 100% achieved.
Yes. Yeah, I ignored that. Because I injured myself on my way to work. So I worked my entire shift. So I'm like, yeah, we're past that point. Hello.
Oh, that was good. I had, it's the private selection milk that from Kroger's, and it's strawberries and cream.
Nice.
Oh, very good, very, very good.
I'm probably at some point gonna go get more cake because I had cake for breakfast, and it's a super moist strawberry cake.
Ooh.
It's what the box says. It is
Mhm.
super moist. With buttercream frosting.
Cool.
We got it on our truck at work, and I was like, "There's no other." Like, it was just sitting there on top of a box of, sunscreen. Just an apple crate full of sunscreen
Mm-hmm.
bottles, and it was just sitting on top of it. I was like,
And
I'm just gonna take these.
they didn't actually have a place in stock.
Well, we don't get a regular stock.
Oh,
We never know what we're going to get because we're an outlet store.
got it.
Mind you, we did lose like our main contract because they kept sending us crappy stuff.
Yeah.
So they just removed that program entirely because it wasn't just us who complained. It was everyone who they had that contract with.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were getting stuff that was like returns that they obviously didn't check.
Yep.
Because people basically put the exact same item that they already owned into the box and returned it. So we got like gross, disgusting, like air fryers, toasters.
Yeah, people are douches. Because I know when I worked in retail, one of the things when you were working at checkout, because in our store checkout was returns, which really holds up the line.
Yeah.
Check what they're sending back.
Yeah.
And they made it friendly to the customers, so it was just a matter of whether it's like we have to check it to see whether I'm returning it to stock or returning it to waste, because
Yep.
If we can't resell it, then it's going to waste. But it's the same thing for you, so don't worry. We're not.
Yeah, at Meyer, you can return an empty bottle of Drano because you didn't like how it worked.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Because you used the whole thing of Drano.
Yep. As long as it was within the 90 days, you could return it. My mom did not, because she didn't accept a return of a Switch because they said they didn't open it and use it, and it was very clearly used.
Mm-hmm.
And not just setting it up used. Because it's an electronic, they can't accept that type of return.
But like with the Drano, a lot of the policies with stuff like that come from the manufacturers, and the place selling it can actually get the money back from the manufacturer, which makes it a lot better. It feels less like a scam to the store if the people are saying, yeah, we don't want it back, and the manufacturer pays for it. But yeah, I hated making judgment calls on returns.
So we have a 30-day return policy where I work, and I felt bad that I couldn't take a return because they got it like February 6th and they brought it in yesterday. I'm like, I'm sorry. And she was like, is there a manager? I'm like, I'm a supervisor, and then the managers are right next to me. Like, I'm sorry. If it was like the day after, I would have taken it.
Yeah.
But it was the 11th. I could have accepted it through the 8th. Because there's only 28 days.
Right.
In February. But it was the 11th. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't. And that's company policy. Like, one time I did accept a return, but that's because, like, the item didn't work because of manufacturing error. Like, I accepted that return, and it was like it was like 2 days late, and I had sold the item. But it was missing, so it was one of those little air conditioners that, like, portable ones. But it didn't have, like, you could put the cord in, but it wouldn't do anything because there was no piece inside for it to do anything.
Right.
I'm like, that's a manufacturing error, and I'll accept this return. Because it was like a day or two just after.
The big challenges are when you get the things that are, when the people are like, yeah, this was missing a part. And you're like, when you're thinking, did you take the part because you already had the thing?
Well,
and you
the problem
what's
is,
left? Or did you put the old one in here?
At my store, we actually had to start checking everything. Like electronics, like before we put an air fryer or an Instapot or pans on the floor, we opened the box.
Yeah,
in the back room, because we have gotten so many returns.
Yep.
That we were like, no, we're checking it, because the person, like, legitimately that day came back and was like, hey, I opened this and went to use it, and it's gross.
Yeah, and you never know whether they're telling the truth or trying to scam you.
And they were telling the truth. Like, we opened a box of pans, and my manager ended up buying them, but somebody obviously had just swapped stuff out of it.
Classy.
And returned it. Like, most of the pans were the correct pans, but there was, like, some where you're like, this is obviously been used.
Some people want to live in a society, and some people want society to cater to them.
So, a couple of times, like because we actually we have to test things now, because multiple times we have had people buy microwaves from us and then have to bring them back because they're like, yeah, it turns on, it's an excellent clock, but it doesn't heat food.
In that
Multiple
lovely.
times. It was twice in like a week and a half. And those things aren't cheap. Even at our store.
Truth.
That's why our sales are so down at our store, is because you can return it to any of the stores with our store name.
Mm-hmm.
So people will come to us, even though we're the smallest store, because we aren't jerks when you return stuff. I've had several people say, like, we literally come to you because of your customer service. Because you don't judge me. For something that I didn't do.
Right.
We actually had, the blow-up toy things? Like the basketball hoops
Mm-hmm.
for little kids. We actually, a regular customer who rarely ever, she never returns anything unless there's absolutely something wrong with it. She called us the day, like she got home and she was like, her son was blowing the thing up because he was so excited to play with it. And he's like, Mom, it's not blowing up. So then she tried like multiple pumps, and then she noticed there was a giant hole in the seam.
Woohoo!
So she called us and was like, hey, like, because they were so excited, and she never returns anything. So we're like, you don't have to put it in the box. We're going to have to toss it anyway. As long as you have the tag or the receipt in this situation, because she called us the day she bought it
Mm-hmm.
to explain, we're like, we'll take the return. Whether you have both or not, because, like, she's a regular customer, and she never returns anything.
Oh, yeah. You know your regulars, and you know they're not going to scam you. But, yeah, we were similar at the store that I worked in, just because it was a 60-day return policy. We had a way to look up receipts. So it was just a matter of just taking care of it. It's like, you know what? We're not judging you. It's 60-day, no questions asked. Well,
we do have questions asked.
There are questions to ask, just because,
You have to.
we want to know why, what's the problem with it, that kind of thing.
So we don't put it back on the shelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those questions, those are not accusatory questions. Is it deficient in some way? Or did you just not want it? Your dog didn't like it? Fine. Let's take it back.
Yeah. It's always great when we tell people, because we tell people every transaction, 30-day return policy, tags, and receipt. It's always great when people come in and they're like, oh, I don't have the tag. I'm like, yeah, I can't take it.
Why
no
not?
Receipt, I can handle. No tag, I can't.
Right.
Because I can't confirm you got it here. You got it from our store.
With where I was working, it's the main reason for the no tag thing is we can't scan it back in.
Yeah. At least, thankfully, our receipts, if you have a receipt, I can scan the receipt and select the item on the register through that. Without a receipt, I have to have a tag. Like, if somebody came in, like, the next day or something, and I'm like, oh, I checked you out yesterday, I'll take it.
I sold you this yesterday.
Yeah, like, I'm literally the person that sold this to you. Like, I'll accept it.
Yeah, I had transactions like that. Those are fun. Those are like, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Just give it to me. I pulled the death card death is 50 minutes.
That sounds like a food sprint.
Also, death is Lucifer in this deck.
Interesting choice.
Also, he's an angel, baby cherub thingy on a pile of skulls holding a gun. Like, hello? Let me set that thing up. Alrighty. Are we ready for another sprint, or do we want to talk for a few more minutes?
I could do a sprint.
Because this one's a 50, we'll probably talk for a little bit longer after it.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is sprint 4. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint.
Bing,
8.
bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. I was augmenting it with echoes.
CB goofed around on Twitter. I messaged my mother to let her know that my manager said it was okay if I leave early tomorrow.
Cool. Leaving
'Cause I
early.
didn't get to. My mom was working all the days that I would have been able to see her up north.
Mm-hmm.
And she's downstate, so she's
Nice.
gonna plan and see me, and I'm so have fun with that. It's literally just slip stitches. Though no, that's a lie. Sometimes you can do it's like a double single like slip stitch, and it makes it firmer. But generally, it's a slip, just a chain.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crochet. That is what I'm talking about.
Crotcheting.
Crocheting.
I'm a hillbilly. It's crotcheting.
No, it's still crocheting. And
We got a lot of loads taken out.
yay!
I know. We are making progress on that room.
Hallelujah. I shared the link in the Instagram group and like, hey, if anybody wants to join, because I just realized I never did it. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. So
Which Instagram group?
the one that Charlie shares links in, and then there's the Friends of the Awkward Sibling one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because that's where I share invite links, and I'm like, oh hey. You didn't.
Did you tell him Jason's there too?
I did not.
You can get
Good.
you can catch up if you want.
The US terminology is a lot nicer.
What are we terminologifying?
Crocheting. So they're the UK. So our double crochet, they call it triple crochet.
Okay.
Their single crochet is a double crochet. So our single is their double. Yeah. Our US terminology makes a lot more sense. Many people have said this. So, I in Notion was setting up some stuff I want to get. I have a Notion page that is like my books, but I never finished setting it up.
Okay.
So I have like a gallery view table for each of my series, and they'll have the like, are they like outlining, drafting, published stuff, but I can put the covers in that, so I can just see the covers. That's also where I think I'm going to put the outlines as well, because I can access Notion on my phone, my Kindle, my computer a lot. Like it's just a quick app open. So because I think because I don't want to take my laptop to work, even my small one, to edit or write on it. But if I take a notebook, I can do my first draft in my notebook, which I don't mind because I have to edit from first draft to second draft anyway. And as I type things up, I edit it. Because I can much easier have a notebook and write than a laptop and write.
Yes, me too.
We get a lot of dead time. And they wonder why they're losing money. They're like, let's take your hours from 10 to 8 to 9 to 9. I'm like, yeah. So nobody's in our store until 10 and nobody's in our store after 7.
But you want to pay me to be here when no one's...
And there's only like, you can only clean the store so many times. For you, like, I've literally swept the floor 3 times.
Still, I would prefer that to what I had at my place.
Okay.
Oh, you're stocking? Well, we're gonna have our store open to customers while you're stocking, and you're also going to be the cashier.
Well, we do that because we aren't there when we're not open. So we stock while also being cashiers and stuff.
But you're a smaller store, right?
Yeah, we're a really tiny store. We're
Yeah.
literally the small store in the company.
Yeah, this was a chain.
Yeah, you were in a big store.
It's like, you do realize I'm stocking dog food in the back of the store, and we have a customer service bell that people can ding as many times as they want at the
that's
front
so
of the
annoying.
store.
That's so annoying. No.
And they're pallets of 30-pound bags of dog food. So I'm running to the front of the store, dripping with sweat, shaking off like a dog on the customers.
Fair.
Did you have to come up here? You're so gross. It's like, yep. You ding the bell. You shop during hours when we're technically not supposed to be open. You get the stockers.
That was stupid of them.
Hi, Noah.
He literally has a YouTube account. I think it's entertaining though when Noah is on Spence's account and Spence is on Fairy Law account. Because they like to confuse us sometimes. Me.
Oh, I much prefer self-scan.
Yeah.
When I'm a customer.
As a customer, yeah. As an employee, I hate things. My store doesn't have them, but when I worked at Meijer the first time, I was like always in charge of them because I couldn't handle onion. So they just put me in charge of the self-scans all the time. And like I was good at it, but the things break down all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair. Spence, that is fair.
Most of the time, because I use them almost exclusively since I tend to shop when the store first opens. and
Yeah.
and no one's working in regular lines anyway. Um, Usually, when the machines have a problem, the person working there is quick and friendly.
Yeah.
I did have one the other day that was just like claws out.
Yeah, I hate people sometimes. Mom? I love that I give like answers like this and she's like, okay. All right.
I had grabbed a gallon of milk from just where they were, and I got it up there, and as I looked at it, it didn't have any labeling.
Oh.
It's like, oh, I can't scan this. And I'm the asshole because I didn't look at it when I pulled it out of the fridge.
Am I multitasking right now? Yes.
Hmm?
I said, am I multitasking right now? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like you're literally doing your job. You get paid to do this. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, it's not like I'm being a nasty, problematic customer.
Yeah.
I ran into an issue.
When I first no longer worked at Meyer, because they've changed some of the stuff since then, obviously, because it's been a couple years since the first time, and I would actually have to help the employee fix it sometimes. Because I'd be like, no, sweetie, you got to do it this way. And they're like, oh, how do you know that? I'm like, I literally used to have your job. I was here all the time.
It is weird hearing you and watching you so far behind an image.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm watching you on StreamYard, not on
Yeah, I figured.
YouTube. And it's
Just,
super lagged on StreamYard.
yeah. So I realized I don't know if I've talked to you since I've developed this habit. So because I don't like editing, and it gives me anxiety. So what I've started doing is I'll edit a page and then I'll crochet. I'll edit a page and then I'll crochet. But by doing that, I actually edited 2 chapters in one day
Wow.
because the crochet made me happy and shut my brain off. I've learned that crochet is one of the few things I can do that just shuts my brain off.
Nice.
And it's nice. Because so often I have to, like, even writing, I have to, like, have a TV show on, have music playing, do something to be able to do a thing. But crocheting, I literally just sat here one day, like, for 3 hours and didn't realize I just sat here for 3 hours crocheting.
Okay,
No background noise, nothing. I didn't even, because I had gotten home from work and I hadn't even turned my fan on, so I had no background noise at all.
that's video games for me.
It was so nice.
You have things that just get you into that Zen state.
For me, it's crochet, apparently.
And people, well, I guess my coworkers also like the weekends at work, but people wondered why I didn't mind working weekends in the hospital. It's like spend most of the day packaging. It's basically like
Zen.
crocheting.
Yeah.
It's putting drugs into containers for easy serve so we can use them during the week when things are crazy.
Yeah.
And it's very, you can just get into your own world and do your
Just
thing.
go. Yeah.
And there also weren't management there.
That's also nice. That's part of why at many of my jobs, I've really liked the random cleaning tasks because people just leave me alone. And if you just leave me the fuck alone, I can clean the whole damn department alone. Because it's been a while since I've been in the fashions department, but when I first, after I got fired, one of the first times I'd gone back in there, because I had to go get my medication, because I had a ton of medication suddenly. I go in there once a month now. I actually talked to a couple of my coworkers and my old coworkers, and they were like, one of them was like, I miss you. Because I can tell you haven't been here. She, didn't know I had been fired. She just thought I was on vacation. But she's like, I can tell you don't work here or you've been gone because nothing's been dusted. Everything is a dusty mess. Whereas I would dust like the whole department at least once a week. Tater says hi. Which they think means hi. Close enough. It's weird. I don't like cleaning. The irony here. I don't like cleaning. But at a job, it is an easy, monotonous task that I can just ignore the world.
Mm-hmm.
Because hilariously enough, when I'm dusting, people ignore me, like customers. But if I'm stocking and like literally holding things, that's when they interrupt me.
Sounds about right.
It's like, I'm dusting when you could easily interrupt me, no problem at all. I could literally just set the duster down and come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm literally rearranging shelves, that's when you're going to bother me. Yeah, exactly. It's like I hate cleaning at home, but at work I'm a pro. I should probably shuffle these cards, huh?
Sounded like a cat.
Yeah, it was a whine. I had to straighten my leg. Come here, card. Oh, shoot. I can't bend my leg like that to grab it. Damn it. Nope, come back. Come back. Got it. Normally, I just pick things up with my toes, in all honesty, and just so I don't have to bend over. But I had to bend over for that because I can't bend my knee like that. Rude. Knight of Swords. Interesting. Knights are 40 minutes. At the end of this deck, there's going to be a bunch of 5-minute sprints, I have a feeling.
Yeah, you're hitting a lot of face cards.
Well, so most of the sprints are the larger numbers. But I so rarely hit the 5, 10, 15s, even the 20s and 25s. I so rarely hit those. Even though those ones are like, so if I pull a 1 or an ace of whatever, it's 15 minutes. A 2 of whatever is 5 minutes. So there's 4 suits. And I just don't hit them.
Mm-hmm.
The 3s are 10s, 4s are 15, 5 is 20, 6 is 25. And then the Empress is 25, Emperor's 20, Strength is 15, the Hermit is 5 minutes. Justice is 20 minutes. The Tower is 10, Judgment is 10, and the World is 25. Like, quite a few of them are lower numbers. I just don't hit them until the end, apparently, with from this deck. Which is rude. What did I say that was? A knight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, what number was that? Because I just listed off a bunch of them. Alright, hold on. We're on sprint number 5. Holy crap. Jace, we're actually doing things.
I'm probably not going to this time.
Maybe get
'Cause-
food.
Oh, I have food.
Oh, good. Maybe eat it?
I've got chips, so.
Oh, well, okay, whatever. Relax. You
Yeah.
moved things.
I got a lot done.
You did. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sprint. I love the contrast of like the annoyance that I am at the end of them, and I'm so calm at the beginning. Beep, 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 bop, 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 bop. How'd it go? I have decided some stuff about some characters.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How long have you been back?
Oh, just back.
Oh, cool. We had drop-in company.
Ah, nice.
Oh, yeah. My mom told some ex-daycare kids that she was getting rid of daycare stuff, and they're like, I'm 18 going into early childhood stuff, so can I shop in your house? It's like,
There you
yes,
go.
100%.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello, Khalid.
CB got 178 words. Nice. I don't know the words I got. I wasn't tracking that. But mine was primarily like mental work because
There you
I'm like trying to make decisions about my books and the characters that are in the next book.
So let me ask you this, because this is something that pretty much just you and me are going to be excited about. The new Sims expansion.
I'm so excited. Okay, I'm so excited.
Apparently, it's like super in-depth in like babies and kids and stuff.
I'm so happy. I like that they're giving like the infant part update.
Mm-hmm.
And that launches Tuesday. And then the game drops Thursday.
Oh, it's that soon. Wow.
Yeah, it's like March 16th, I'm pretty sure.
Dang. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing this week.
Right? I get paid that day, and I'm already like, guess where my money is going? Groceries and this.
Paid. No comment. I'm not going to say that online.
Don't.
Yeah, but I was looking at that and it's just like, whoa, there's so much stuff in that pack.
I haven't really looked at it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it drops Thursday.
It makes sense. I mean, Delegacy was playing it.
Yeah.
And she said, oh my god, this is so in-depth.
So excited. I'm excited that the babies will do things. Because they wouldn't. They were just a prop at that point. A prop that cried.
Yes. It annoyed the crap out of me. Actually, they're keeping that life state.
Oh, so they're adding the baby,
Yep.
infant, and then toddler?
Yep.
Oh,
Newborn, infant, toddler.
interesting.
There we go.
I damn in the chat. I don't care.
Yeah, so you'll still have the screaming Nubus, but
Hmm. I mean, I don't mind them. They're just kind of there.
I wish there were a second childhood state,
Yeah.
because it's like,
There's like, we need a preteen state.
yeah,
Because they go from, so the teens are technically should be the preteens based on how they kind of made them.
mm-hmm.
But so wait, I'm like, we need another. We need another thing. I'm pretty sure a version of Sims did have something like that, but I think it was like a console one.
Could be. I don't know. I started with Sims
been so long.
3.
I have played every Sims. That's why I don't know.
Oh, another thing I did during that sprint was listen to Meghan Trainor's new song.
Oh, nice.
It is very, very old school poppy, plus with a mix into new school poppy. It's kind of catchy.
A lot of her stuff is really catchy.
Yes. I won't say it's a bop, because I
But
think there's a lot of people that won't like it, but it's a definite earworm.
it's probably going to go big on TikTok.
Probably.
So in my decisions that I make, because I need, so book 1 of Shadow doesn't really go into the team part. It's really like setting a base for Lavinia
Mm-hmm.
and her training and entrance into Shadow. And like I had it be like the team is on like they were like on mandated leave. Like they're not allowed to be there because of a mission they had. So that's why they didn't meet them when they were brought into the actual offices. So now I have to actually develop the team because they meet them at the beginning of this book. But I have decided one of the characters that I can't tell you because it's a major spoiler for the very end of the book gets chosen to be added to their team as well. But I'm like, this is going to be their Penelope Garcia.
I don't know who that is.
Criminal Minds, she's their tech goddess, basically.
Okay.
Information Highway, Penelope Garcia. So they have Jesse, who is a vampire, and he's like on the forensic science side of things, but he doesn't really do computers. He's not that old, but he's very bad at being a vampire, in all honesty. He's like, research, thank you. Fighting, no. Research, yes. So like he's the forensics and evidence side of it, and then I'm gonna have this other character. She's gonna be like the computer side of it, and then she can carry through into the next book because things happened in the end of the last book. Okay, then I mean I could spoil it, but I can't. So yeah. If Charlie was here, Charlie would know exactly who I'm talking about. Or if anybody had read it on Bella, which Shadow has been removed from Bella, so.
You know, it's funny.
You
use Charlie the same way I do. Check
Charlie,
out the school idea.
Yeah. To be exact, Charlie was like, I would like this to be on a TV show. Because it's like of the visuals of the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Like apparently I did a good job on that part. I'm like, you're not wrong. I would love to see this. Love to see it. So, but I have to develop a dang team now that I forgot about. Because there
Oh,
has to be, like, Lavinia, like, Bobby is her boss, but he's not exactly a field agent anymore. He's more like in charge of their unit little area. So, like,
he's the
I think,
Charlie of the Charlie's Angels.
yeah, kind of, yeah. So I need to actually add in, like, agents that, like, are more our senior agents that Lavinia can go to and learn from more. Like, she can learn agent stuff from Bobby, but he's, like, not in the field anymore unless he has to, type of thing.
Hmm.
So decisions.
Yeah, I would love to get back to
Nope, not the
writing
Nick Fury
project.
of Avengers, because Nick Fury is way higher up than this. It'd be more like the Phil Coulson, except not in the field.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I want to get house stuff taken care of and then be able to rest.
Yes.
Being able to rest without a mountain of things in front of me, that would be just like a godsend.
Well, I hope you can soon, once you get the things done and you.
It's a matter of getting the things done, making sure my executives decide to come to work. Because executive dysfunction is a nasty beast.
Yeah.
And I have to transfer some of my inherited money to my bank account so we can get the bathroom redone. Because our bathroom is a hot mess.
Taking care of the house.
We in the ghetto. Let me put it this way. The bathtub faucet works, but the shower head doesn't. So in order to take a shower, we have to use an empty milk jug.
Yeah. Mood.
Like, we are the epitome of living in the sticks.
Yeah, you should get that fixed.
We might as well have a banjo and a washboard. Do I have a list of the things I need to do? Here's my issue, and it's a bad habit of mine, is I keep the list going in my head and run over it all the time.
But then you don't do it.
Then I don't do it. But, every time I run over it, it's just more pressure to get it done. But
Yeah.
it also combines everything into stuff that needs to get done. And it becomes insurmountable.
So, I have started doing dice,
Thank
so I
you.
don't have to pick the task myself. But I've actually been getting things done.
What I have, for me to get things done, what I would have to do is write it down, choose what I'm going to do the next day, the day before,
Oh, there you go.
so I can actually psych myself into it.
Yeah.
Because that's another part of my neurodivergence, is that if I'm not prepared mentally to do something, I can't do it.
My list is more of things like that I regularly would like to do. Like, it has reading, my journaling, editing, crochet, working on content for YouTube and stuff. cleaning. So like they're repeated. Most of the things on there are repeated. And then I just roll the d20 and I'm like, that's the task I'm doing, I guess. It's whatever number it is. And then I check it off.
A lot of the times, though, if I plan something out and I do it, it gives me the spoons to do a couple of other small tasks.
Yeah.
So I get a couple of extra things
But
done.
when you live in limbo, it's hard to make plans.
Exactly. And limbo is my life right now. I want to get out of limbo. I want to look at the calendar and say, I don't have anything planned for this week.
Except Sims. And that's just because you want to. Or whatever random game you want.
Yeah, I have so many random games. Oh my god. I've been doing a lot more idle games recently just because they're really good for being in limbo.
True.
Because they will keep going while you're not there.
And then you're like, oh, progress!
Uh-huh.
When you open it. That's understandable.
But yeah, it's like I still play in Sako's game. Her mage
D&D.
game.
Her mage game, yeah.
And it's been at the point where, she's like, can people play, next week at this time? And I'm just like, I don't know. I wish I did. My schedule does not belong to me.
Mood.
And I hate it. I hate being at the mercy of someone else.
Yeah.
And in this case, it's the mercy of several someone else's.
Well, hopefully soon. You won't be. Question. Do we want to do a short sprint? Or do we just want to just sit here until Jules goes live? Or we can end the stream and then people have a break. Because I've been here since 8 a.m.
That is up to you. Because, and you can put it up to Chad if they want another small sprint, or... I've also been watching a lot more YouTube. Been watching Sam and Colby do their paranormal investigations. And someone that they have on frequently, one of their friends is, oh my god, why am I losing the name? Seth Borden. And he is related to Lizzie.
Oh.
That's why he's fun. And they did a paranormal investigation in the Lizzie Borden house.
Nice.
And having someone say, why did you kill my family?
Is wild. I got Paramount Plus because I wanted to rewatch Criminal Minds again.
Okay.
At this point, I should just buy it. But that's expensive because there's like 16 seasons.
Damn, that's a lot of seasons.
Yeah.
That's more than Supernatural.
So I'm like, because I just randomly like, I want to rewatch the entire thing. So I do. But they took it off Netflix, so I had to go get Paramount Plus to watch it. I'm like, rude. Like, if I wanted to rewatch Bones, I own the entirety of Bones. I own the entirety of Numbers, Vampire Diaries, Leverage, the original one. I'm slowly going to buy the new one. Something else. I own the entirety of Teen Titans, like the cartoon.
The first
The original,
one.
the
Yeah.
first cartoon, yeah.
'Cause
I own the entirety.
the people are very, very harsh on the
Teen
newer
Titans
versions. I inherited the entirety of Charmed from my
Oh, I also have that. I'm like, this is fun.
I have the first season of Heroes. I have the first season of Buffy. All of this is inherited. Because,
Go, Grandma.
no, not inherited from Grandma, from my ex.
Oh, why?
Because
why?
he ghosted me and his entire life and all of his belongings. He
That's
wanted to start fresh and left everything behind.
How dare he leave Charmed? Okay. That's all I gotta say. Alright, I'm going to grab the link for Jules's stream. Also in the description is a link to the spreadsheet if anybody doesn't have it. It's the tiny URL, which you can use anywhere. Jules's stream. Copy. Paste. There it is. Jules starts at the top of the hour. I'm going to end the stream only because my brain's like, hey, we should hyper focus on something. I'm like, damn it.
What are you hyper focusing on now?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's either going to be writing, like be outlining and doing stuff for my books, or it's going to be crochet, probably that or Sims. So. Nice.
My editor brain kicked in there.
It was the year is, isn't it?
That's what?
Oh, there's a couple of spots there.
It noted the lack of a comma between Agent Carter and Lizzie McGuire, and it turned it into one person.
Yep.
Agent Carter.
Mine
Lizzie
did
McGuire.
too. Like, I knew they were separate, but I'm like, nope, now she is Agent Carter Lizzie McGuire.
Which actually could be kind of funny. That would be a fun mashup show.
That would. Alright. I will talk to people later. Hopefully I will do another Sunday stream next week, but not as long because hopefully Amber will be streaming next week. I have Tuesday off, so I think I'm going to do a Twitch stream on Tuesday. To try and do things, but who knows? Have not decided.
Please do not give me any more fanfic ideas.
So
Oh, come on.
writer brain sucks because I am both a fanfic writer and an original writer. So I keep coming up with more original ideas, but I also keep coming up with more fanfics. So for every like original idea I get, I also get a fanfic idea. Not even related to each other. Just
Come on, CB. You
Come
know
on.
you want to write Agent Carter Lizzie McGuire.
it'd be amazing. All right. Well, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching or rewatching. I don't know why you would watch a 5.5 hour stream to rewatch, but thank you. No, it's on purpose. If I write it down, I'm gonna do it. Or I make a cover for it. I'm like, damn it. Guess I'm writing another book. Yeah, I'm now up to 21 books to write. So guess who needs to get writing?
Me?
Yeah, both of us. All right. Goodbye. Wait, I actually have an outro video.
Woot.